Testing. Welcome to episode 404, and that's not an error, of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling magazine that takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. And 4 years earlier, in 2004, they were merged with another magazine, and that's where the struggles and such came from. Two similar topic but different magazines were merged together at the whim of their new publisher, who had bought them out from their other publishers. Well, unfortunately, that's caused all the problems because the staffs didn't get along and the topics were not quite the same. So, that's the main overall story. Beatrice has now gotten rid of the staff from the other magazine that was giving her problems. She is trying to get her magazine back together. And other things have happened to kind of put a speed bump in her way. Hello, Daniel. Looks like you were a little bit early for Streamlabs or it's not signed in. Let me check. Nope, it's not signed in. It keeps signing me out. But, they just like doing that. Now it's signed in. Okay, so I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna do yet today, but so for the last 2 days I've been playing Crystal Stone here. She's my archaeologist sim. I started to use her because of the event that they're doing right now, the Lost Legacies. But at the moment, I don't know if that's not until next... Okay, we're going to play her for a little bit to see if this is... I want to see if we're waiting for the next part of the event or if we just haven't unlocked it yet. So let's go back in here and play her for a while. But if it says, like, we don't get to do another thing for, like, another 6 days or whatever, I might switch to doing another person. However, before we get into that too much, a few minutes ago I was looking at my YouTube thing, and somebody was playing a game that I didn't know existed. And apparently tomorrow it's currently early access, and tomorrow apparently is supposed to be the full release. So there's this game, Tailor Simulator. I don't know if it's any good or not, but it just basically looks like your typical, one of these typical simulator looking games, but in this one, supposedly you actually like design clothing. Now I can't see that well enough to. I don't know if that's asking me to cut that out, like with my mouse, or if that just shows a pattern and you click it and it gets cut. I hope it's click it and it gets cut, because I really don't want to have to use my mouse to draw the line type thing. But if it's, I did see a thing where you put like a truck shows up, or a van, and you plop down a like the curtain, the dressing booth or whatever, the divider thing that they have in The Sims, where somebody would be getting changed behind. So I guess you could have customers come in and you'd be like fitting them for the dress and stuff like that and whatever, and okay, it won't let me restart the video. But yeah, at some point I might be playing a little bit of this. Okay, alright, you can do that a little bit. Of course, I would probably try building the building in The Sims. Yeah, see that thing with the, oh wow, really? I kind of like that. Is that a thief that we knocked over? I hope so. I hope we weren't just randomly knocking somebody down. Oh, okay, now I'm on a picture. But yeah, this thing back here, they get behind that and they get dressed. Mock dress, huh? Is she mocking the dress? I guess we're trying to, like, adjust the price and such until, until Karen wants to buy it. Isabella Rhodes. This is Taylor Simulator with an I in it. This is not Taylor Swift Simulator. Taylor with a Y. You go to the jazz bar. Rock the jazz bar. Rock the jazz bar. They don't like it when you rock the jazz bar. But yeah, it's in my catalog. Oh, well maybe it's live now. I don't know. But anyway, it's new, it's whatever. I don't think anybody's played it yet because there's not much going on over here. Okay. So whatever that means. So anyway, not today, but maybe during my vacation. I'm off today. I work tomorrow, and then I am off 9 days in a row, unless some emergency popped up. You know, I doubt they'd ever try to call me in. They'd probably try calling somebody else in, but or just ignore it because these days we don't have our service counter at work, so there's less of a need to call somebody in to cover anything because nobody has to close a counter. What am I doing? I don't know. Anyway, all right, we'll play her for a little while. Try to get some money here, and let's just keep that. Maybe when we go to the jungle, we can feed that to something that's trying to attack us. Because I don't really know what's going to happen. Do we have more than one of a... Yeah. Because we need some money right now. There, I did that. I'm going to try not to open these up. I want to display them like that. as if they're like something else inside of them. Okay, that gave us that much money. How much is our bills? No, we don't need to talk to you. Ugh. By the way, I don't like harping on this all the time, but so yesterday I had 233 subscribers, and then later on I had 232. And then today, when I was looking in my stuff to edit add this episode to the playlist and whatnot and get it ready to go live, it says that yesterday's episode had a dislike. And I'm thinking about yesterday's episode, and all I did in yesterday's episode, for the most part, was have her go around looking for the chisel rocks, and then we went to Silver Dorado and did basically the same thing, and then we were talking to the people behind the tables trying to get supplies, and then the stupid let's get rid of this because I don't want to mess with that. But the neighborhood brawl popped up, so I fought a couple of people. But there was nothing in yesterday's episode that would give anybody a reason to dislike it. That I can tell. I know that yesterday I had absolutely no yelling at my dog or anything like that. Because he wasn't feeling well and he was just pretty much sleeping the whole time. He wasn't whining, he wasn't doing anything, I wasn't yelling at him. None of that happened. So, whoever that loser is, I'm going to remind everybody. Not that they give a crap. Disliking my video doesn't tell me jack squat about what you didn't like. YouTube's not going to tell me what you didn't like. It's not going to tell me that yesterday's video was 7 hours and something long. It's not going to tell me that at hour number 5 and 14 minutes, somebody clicked the thumbs down. So, I'm not going to have any clue what somebody didn't like. I have no clue. So unless you were to leave a comment in the chat or on the video and say, hey, I don't like when you have your sim go to that mailbox, or or you left the food plates all over the grass, or how dare you eat the fruitcake, or you said an F-bomb in your video. Unless you tell me, all you're doing is giving me a thumbs down, and I have no clue why. So, since I have no clue why, there's no reason for me to change anything. If I was going to change anything. Because I am a stubborn person, and I'm more likely to tell you to go make your own video if you don't like what I'm doing. Because Streamlabs is free, YouTube's is free. You want to go make a video, go make a video and do better and do the thing that you don't like. You know, if you're trying to find something, go make it. Do like me. I wasn't finding enough Sims content, so I thought, okay, I've had enough, I need to try. Either try, or you're irrelevant. All you did was say that one person didn't like my video. And I can only assume that the person that unsubscribed is the same person that gave a thumbs down. I don't know. It could have been something completely different. Maybe somebody didn't mean to subscribe to my channel. Maybe, and then some other person gave the thumbs down. You know, I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know who subscribed, because you can be anonymous when you subscribe. I don't know who gave the thumbs down, because you don't have to tell who you are that did that either. So, you just don't matter. Unless you're going to tell me what you didn't like, you don't matter. Your thumbs down on my video does not matter to me unless you tell me what you didn't like, because otherwise I have no clue, and it's not changing. So, in the words of Willy Wonka, good day, sir, and or madam. No gobstopper for you. And Slugworth, he works for me now. Hey, Serena. And Serena just got done, or well, I'm assuming you're done. You know, I don't know. You could be popping over here while you're streaming, but so let me see. It's not telling me when the next one is. It says it ends then. Okay, right, alright. 4 days, 21 hours. Okay. It's like, come on now, when do we need to do this? Okay, so with that being said, do I want to continue on with her and go get some more stuff from Salvadorado? You know what? I think I'm going to until I get bored. Yeah. Well, this is my archaeologist sim from 7 years ago. I don't remember if I had Jungle Adventure when I created her, but the intent was at some point to go back in with her and do it. She's my, she's Crystal Stone, she's my Indiana Jones lady. She also, teaches art in World Without You. And in this story, she's the same person. So, alrighty, thanks for joining in. Let's see if we get a collection of counterfeits. Yeah. And then we'll go to the counter like Karen and have a fit. You sold me this and I didn't want this and I want to speak to the manager. I'm sorry, ma'am, you did what? You dug it out of the ground and you want a refund? Yeah. Well, we didn't charge you to dig in the ground. Can you tell us where you were digging? Were you on private property? I want to speak to the manager. Ma'am, I am the manager. Well, can I exchange it? No, that's not how it works. We don't have a supply of other counterfeit items to exchange it with. No, I want one of the good ones. Oh, it don't work that way either. Okay, who we got out here? Simulator Ninja. We have a male lady that's upset. You get a happy. You get a happy. You get a happy. Francine Spencer. I'm not sure if you're new or not. Oh, wait, you might be part of the Spencer Kim Lewis household. Maybe. Oh, there's Haley Houghton. That's one of mine. Ty Lum. Welcome to the happy neighborhood where everybody's happy. I won't charge for that. Y'all can have that song for free. I mean, like me singing it just now, not, I'm not like talking about something else. Oh, there's Dallas the Alien. Oh, how I wish Dallas was in Tennessee. I'd move Texas east, and she'd be here with me. And nothing else would come between the two of us. Oh, how I wish Dallas was in Tennessee. I might have done that part wrong. We got a Dolly and a Dahlia. Dolly's mine, though. I made her. Oh, we already clicked on you. Yeah. Oh. We did get a book in there. Alright. Let me turn this off. Yeah, let's go ahead. I'm feeling better today, or not so much that I'm feeling better, but I'm not as tired, so. We can invite the dog to come with us that was already living there. You want to bring Troublebottom? Alright, let's go to the magazine first. With her. Want to get a photographer to come with us. Hopefully she's got her camera in her inventory. It's kind of funny because, do we want to have Benjamin come with us or Cody? Alright, let's do this. Let's go to my spinning wheel. Okay, let's do it this way. Yes, no, and then try again. You choose. Alright. If it's yes, it's Cody. If it's no, it's Benjamin. Or I choose. And I purposely did that so that there's more yeses and nos and less of me choosing. But let's see what we get. I have my eyes closed. So Cody's going.
Yeah. Oh. So.
Oh, good. We can go talk to Cody without.
Calgary. How about Saba?
Oh, wow, that's a different view. I want to get that picture.
Nah, Benoob soon. Jinjil Shopa? Paguna de Roy. Ubish de Bor. Lupi Yaspa. Shipnoy. Arvin Duba. Bene Nooch Close. Dempa Bifna. Sinzay. Jab Brow. Camus Gway. Tagalafid Sip Flusta. Lunit Fronge. Marble Bean.
Interesting. I don't usually. Not often that I Interesting.
Nope. Das, best for now. Your voice, lucky. Dad. Oh.
Okay, you got. All right, good. You got all your stuff.
Huh?
All right.
Oh, Panadayola.
Oh, that's right. We needed money to. Okay, what do you got? You sell your repair part. Okay. Needed a couple of bucks to be able to afford. The guts. I might have, but not a whole lot. Alright, now we'll go on vacation.
Elio, Shuna! No. Rinka Shalbo. Oh, Bonnie. Jessene. Sippany Frost.
Okay, 214, 519, 680. Okay. Cheap one it is. I think all along I wanted Cody to come here anyway, as doing some sort of travel article anyway. So this could be a collaboration.
Gosha. Bobal Soapy. Pip of the Zoo. Neeb. Apalachaba Chokizo. Minnesota Lava. Apalachaba. Lanzaya Maranaya Apalachaba.
I might need to stock her up on some stuff in case something is attacking her.
Babu. Allure? Hello. Corbett. Room. Huh. Fatamoy. Oh, Deroy. Bonnie Gravi. Bimo. Oh, yes. Lamina Galpa Watini. Lazo Kalka. Nulis. Ah, Bayumi. Shusha. Steve. Aldroga. Arv. Oh. Glaive. Narza. Oh, human. Marva. Wow. Goby Gob. Robal. Zuma Forbes. Yobal. Saba. Paneer. Oh. Rohana Delopa. Louis Bob. Pamphlet. Trivia. Luffy Guru, Kazuni, Chanjala Jabin, and Zerpa. Riv Saquinario. Omafu. Oh, George. Eric has a new. Oh, yes. Trisha. Smile, Zorpalfish, Nishi Pando. One-eyed Beluga, Wolfie. Marco Fino. Oh! Oh, boom! Chupaza! With oh,
Okay. I'm gonna go get my drink refilled. My tropical punch. I'll be right back. Oh. All right, I am back. So, I'm not sure if I'm writing an article or not, or, pretending to write an article. But I brought Cody along. That's who we ended up choosing with the spinning wheel. It was going to either be her or Benjamin or my choice of the two. And randomly it chose that we were taking Cody to be our photographer. So we are here doing some archaeology stuff. And at some point, whether it's today or not, I'm going to go into the temple. And we'll get some pictures, if I remember, and turn that into some sort of travel article. And that's probably going to be for the July 2008 issue. Because it's not quite a wedding related one. So we will keep that from going into the June issue. But anyway, get this closer.
Job, my boy. Rainbow babies. Oh.
Cool. So they both found something. Okay. This is a little more efficient.
Ovalani.
Well, it's not bad. We got 5 items out of that.
Oh, boyo. Huh.
Oh, we still got one from yesterday we haven't finished. You know what? Let's no, we're gonna leave that alone. Where was that at? There it is. Okay. Okay, well, by the time they get here, she should be able to survey for another pile. We're just gonna be here. Who's gonna get here first, Cody or Crystal? I say Cody gets here first. Oh, there's Crystal.
Oh, dimpa yiddish. Oh,
Oh, we got one here. Okay. You know, it's always nice when you can get 2 skills out of one thing that you're learning. It's like she's learning the natural stuff while she's learning the archaeology. Okay, I need to Cool.
Allure.
Go get your drinky, buddy bud. You okay, bud? Hi, we're busy. Yeah, we're playing in the sandbox. I mean, you're welcome to join, but anything you find, we keep.
Very annoying. Quava. Parsicon. Babon. Java. Uha. Lumbek. Perno Oot. Rivetard. Becca Pelka. Kumiao Bouchard's Lotion.
Enel Elikapika. Elikapika. Just in case somehow she gets trapped. Tears, the crying that I do is for me. What your love. It's enough. Suffered and I've seen the light. Baby, my angel, come save me tonight. You're my angel, come and make it alright. Don't know what I'm gonna do. Nothing's feeling inside. Yes, it's true. Loneliness took me for a ride. Yeah. Nothing love, nothing but a failure. I'm not your love, a dog without a bone. Even I do, so you must better alone. Sleeping in this bed alone. You're my angel. You give me tonight. Oh, they can now both search for dig piles. Maybe I can get two of them at a time. Take me tonight. You're the reason I live. You're the reason I die. You're the reason I give. When I break down and cry. Don't know the reason why. Baby, 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 you're my angel. I see you tonight. You're my angel. It's it alright. You're my angel. Oh, wrong person. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Hi. Yeah, we're digging here too. Can you dig it?
Apolachava. Sobi's about Apolachava. No being broody. Broody be the day so. Shady.
Illinois. Sacranario. Omafu. Axola. Skiba Gloss. Waboose. Vobao. Zuma Forb.
McKenna games.
Move.
Come on, Cody.
Ubara. Hello, Baboose. Gypsums. Ebony.
Nathaniel,
Yebony. Denise. From. Dibawoom Fareed. Bliss Branham.
Swarspa
Roosh.
Brotza.
Rom.
Jamison. Unga Bushu. Levitate down in. Hanoi Bars.
Still so.
Alcapinar. Lamina Galpa Watina.
oh wow.
Liza.
Well,
Roulette.
they knew Sibler.
Bouchard.
Oba.
Ooh.
Blofa, Balafoy. Aragaba. Yem.
Labrani Bayum.
Empty and Zerpa.
Kibuanamam.
Seraphine. Maya Pardu.
Mulspec.
Isn't it good?
Mopsy Bomb.
Secondary. Dissipate. Napu. Fruit. Chesney Clonkets Lanaka.
Reba. Naivka. Yabahorn. Russia. Room. Ebony Flurba. Navy. Saguinario. Leave. Tanif Bazoo. Pliva. Panese baby.
Chavina. Dibawoom Fareed. Bliss Branham.
Yangi Yanka. Claudazoid. Floy Mashanu. Yoyum.
Wow.
Shimmereja being slawfish. Flazzle Pelka. Jabin.
When Doves Cry was the #1 song of 1984. I did not know that.
Watanabe Francis. Somiva Yes.
Dun, 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 dun.
Shumbus.
Ba, 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 da, da. Step right up and don't be shy. Oh, yeah, you can have a friend. Get to talk to a pretty girl. She's everything you dream about. Don't fall in love. She's a beauty. Beauty. Why would I lie? Why would I lie? You can say anything you like, but you can't touch the merchandise. We give you every penny's worth. It will cost you $1 first. You can step outside your little world. You can talk to a pretty girl. She's everything you dream about. Don't fall in love. One in a million, girl. You find out you don't love me. One in a million girls.
That's an A.
Why would I?
Robbie Zebra.
Vazu whipped in a bit.
Wash your pasa. Let's go.
Yemful of Polichaba.
Bibadesa. Wa. Hemke Herbno. Bomanuka. Bibwa. Yes. Sigloon Hero.
Your mother's calling you. We'll just leave that there and see if she's able to get that phone call when she's finished doing this. We'll just pretend like she was calling her back or something. She's a beauty, a million girls, one in a million girls. Why would I lie? Why would I lie? You just found out you're wrong with me. One in a million girls. Why would I lie? Why would I lie?
Notafario Yamisha.
One in a million girls. Okay, Crystal found that one. Thanks, Charlie. I'm glad that when they're talking to him, they don't stop what they're doing. And they can still talk to him.
Water sharp. Moo.
Now you're going to share some of your food?
And Zirpa.
Yipsy, Chibadoo. Hey boy. Flavor. Casanor. Ubre. Crazy new play. Trivna. Won't say bo.
Quick, Kuzit Levar. Oh, Nabaquinte. Yip, Sacranario.
Oh, no, we'll crop. We'll eat. Doyum Galabe. Mirvalis. Ugnate Unga. Jabui Manzo.
No. Torky. Shucks a kazoo. Huh? Hana Diola. Corda. Dobby will. Slow nice
Just
Duma.
let it go.
So.
Be funny if we were doing this and like out of nowhere Crumplebottom shows up and is like smacking us with the bag. Stop digging in the ground! Don't you know you're disturbing the environment? How dare you, you grave robbers!
Dag. Conchipo Laba. Nameless Weasel. Yakulau Dunba.
Axawa. Glass.
Howdy.
Nibahana. You're being short. Aksawa.
Oh, must have gotten everything out of there.
One-eyed Beluga. Zuni. Yapi Pei. Tasmika's Frenzy. Oh. Ah. Ina.
Don't be sweared. That's not some name. Moochie Peachy. Kribixta. Messer.
Oh, college Java. Rambo. Oh, boom!
I wish they'd pop up the message and say that they found one, and then say, she found a survey pile, you can establish a dig site here. I mean, they go to trouble saying, oh, she didn't find one, and she throws a fit, but, you know. A cat. Bacon, the cat.
Zengula Yamishka. Ishidor Pneya. Rakuma Bay. Yimple. Oh. She never grew. Mobile.
Alright, we're gonna do, I think we'll finish this one, and then go do the other one, and then we'll head back to the gallery. Her gallery house. And, we'll uncover what we got, and then see if we're coming back, if we need any. We'll see what she ends up getting in the mail, if anything, to, authenticate. Maybe we'll have Cody, set up a tripod and take some pictures of, the items she did find. You know, like article style.
Yeah, they say so.
Hey, you came back with a different outfit on. What do you know?
Waga fruit. Or the quest. Learn a
We definitely need to do some more of those. I mean, she's found one of them, but we need some more of these rabbit-looking ones for sure. The doggy. Don't tell me you love me. I don't want to know. So what are the skill levels currently? You are level 4 and level 5. You've maxed your archaeology, and you're 7 on natural. She's level 6 without me really... Well, I had her living at that house for a while with the horses, so she must have been riding them on her own when I wasn't playing that house. Okay, so this, because it's saying I'm the creator, this is probably her from the gallery and not the one I've already got in the game. Because otherwise it would say where she's at. Because I've got her living, I believe she's in Del Sol somewhere. Either in the magazine house or next to it. In the, in that other neighborhood, or with the Shades Tower people. I mean, she's definitely in my game. Here's another example, because I've got her living already, bringing her in my game via this. She's living in Willow Creek with Liberty Lee and all them. And that I've already got a Sim Guru Ninja, if that's him. Now, I made that one in this story, so of course she's...
Kazoy Raven. Yup, Lindsay. Kimba. Dana Lim.
Physical. I wanna get physical. Physical. Let me hear your body talk. Physical. I wanna get physical. Let's get in the physical. Hear your body talk. Your body talk. Okay. Oh, okay. Get physical. Let's get into physical. Let me hear your body talk. Body talk. Let me hear your body talk. I will give you a treat in a minute. We just gotta finish this up. You're a good dog. You're a good dog, Brenda.
Dag dag. Chamaga gorsai.
Anybody else think about you? Touch myself. I don't want anybody else. I know.
Oh no. Well, loose. Shaka four. Very. Uchi ichi.
Patosh, Zafri and Sonoy, Nippin, Durkin Hook, Galoo.
Ah.
Kangaroo, just Renia has bullet. Ha! Oh, oh. Oh, Verugi. Oh, Zilnoy. Oh, kids. Present. Aww. Yes. Oh. Yaba. Farug.
Okay, we're gonna go home now and uncover what we got. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's all we have? Oh. It's Monarch Butterfly Day. All right. We are back. Let's save. Yeah, whatever. Well, we don't have money. God knows I want to break free. I'm falling in love. Falling in love for the first time.
Oh.
God knows. He knows I'm falling in love.
Aha.
Mom. Lunacy. Lunacy. Ooh, Schwabby. Oh.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna get rid of everything for the garden, except for the ones that we actually collected in Salvadorado. We don't want, if it turns out we need to feed something with food, we'll take our chances that that food will work. So we're going to keep the black bean and the avocado and the plantains. Because I haven't really watched anybody do the go in the temple. So I don't know what we need. I don't know. I mean, I know that I went into it a little bit with Maureen. I went across that suspension bridge, and we had the, I think it was sloths and bees. It was like, something where we just happened to have these flower things on us and warded off the bees. But those random pop-up things happen. And there could be one where you gotta, like, give an animal food or something. Kind of like happens in the, when you go into the crypts. Alright, I'm going to... Yeah. Wait, no, don't do that, because I think that's Salvadoran. Okay. Wait a minute, we got that in Salvadorado, so we're going to leave that. Okay, we've got $800 now. $200 for that. Do not forget this camera. I need a flirty pose. You gotta be flirty. We can't do this. You're not flirty. No, let's try it again. Have to take our clothes off, have a good time. Oh no, we can dance and party all night and drink with red wine. Have to take our clothes off. Okay. They're like similar. Okay, I will be right back. I don't know how long I might get food or something. Might let the dog out. I don't know. He's kind of sleeping at the moment. But we'll see. Probably at least get a pot of coffee going, because it's always so much longer I can drink the Kool-Aid. Good. You okay? Did you want to do anything while you're standing up? At the moment, doesn't look like anybody's watching. Get you some chicken. Oh. Want to do a pee-pee real quick? Want to go pee-pee? No? You tired? Okay. Well, we're ready for you when you are ready. Okay? Buddy dog? Love you. Good boy. Okay. Okay. Back to our photography session. Huh. Okay, well, how many are there? Okay, we've already discovered the 3 knives. Unless these are knives also. Alright, so... Okay, so the knives don't stack. So you got quartz skull. You've got 2 of them there. Oh, okay. You got more than one. And then there's another pour. I suppose that's what we're trying to get, the excellent ones. In addition to finding the whole collection. Okay. So... So... Do we have enough to... How much do those cost? These are only 180. I can get a couple of these. Okay, so if you've got more than one, alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Okay, they don't fit there. Okay. All right. Another Amazonite. Okay, I like what I got going on here. Good boy. You okay? I wish you'd lay back down, though. Lay down. One second here. Dog decided to wake up. Come here, dude. Come here. Come here. Let's do some stuff. Okay? Come here. Okay? Let's do some stuff. Okay? Good boy. There you go.
Zondo. Ah. Ah. Big. Ah. Oh, yes. Ah, women. Brenna. Ooh. Oh, yep, to me. Ooh. Oh. Hmm. Ah. Aha. Ooh.
Huh. Okay.
Mom. I'll go read. Yep. Roy. Ah. Oh, boom! Oh, purple kazoo. Mom. Uh-huh. Nothing. Oh, Allure. Aha. Zoning. Ah.
Nah, we're already doing some tinkering.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Mm.
Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah. Ah.
Hold on, bud. Hold on. Hold on. You didn't think I was gonna eat my dinner without getting you some chicken, did you? No, I got you some chicken. I hope you eat some. Okay. Okay, I don't know what to do if you're not gonna eat that chicken, buddy. Okay.
Vancouver Koiba? Tiffany. Yes.
Okay, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. If you're not gonna eat that, I can't help you.
Hello. Sorbet.
They really should just have all this stuff on here. I shouldn't have to repeatedly click to get to friendly or get to cheerful or get to the one that I want.
So. Rogaba. Oh. Sombra. Big. I'll go read. Ooh. Now the honey. Huh. Zombie.
Come on, be a bronze and be a excellent. Or be something new that I didn't know existed. One of the two.
Ah. Oh, Schwabby!
There we go. Where are you going?
Go about helping. Look the zoo. Neat. Free fun. Nice blue. Oh. Oh. Huh? Camino. Phenomenal. ABC boat. Hey, fish. Flows in. Down. Double with Varsity.
Oh, I needed to go. Dummy me. It's my own fault. Alright, I already have bronze. Well, girl, you need to get back here. Did you eat those? Buddy, you gotta eat those. Please eat those, buddy. I'm getting worried about you.
Rangoya. Ah. Oh, nah. Gensiva. Ah, uh-huh. Go. Boshnu. Who's it for the Gabafa. Karu. Huh. Gensiva. Oh. Oh.
Joey, Josh, Peru, Moana, ya, Jensiva, Isawa. Yep, that's in there. Yes, we do. Table. Rangoya. Oh. Sophie. Shimba. Oh, Illinois. Oh, goodness. Oh, also. Oh, yep, it's a mess. Ina. Babu. De Niro.
All right, we need a break. I don't know what they want to do, but Alice Cooper. Not the Alice Cooper. No, this one's female. Okay, well, obviously you should go to a museum.
Dimpa Yiddish. Climb.
Okay, I meant to go here with Cody.
Sawa. Even Glass. Caboose. Nico Forensic. Joe Broxton.
Okay, she changed clothes. Oh. What the hell you wearing, Marcus? Oh, you're wearing your painting outfit. Alright. You don't have any perks. You want some more? You want some more chicken?
Roby. Hippo. Tuna.
Where can we... I don't know. Can you sit while you do it? Guess not. Alright, well, I'm gonna see if his dog wants to go outside, because it's about time for that. Yeah, that's a good reason. So I'll be right back. Let's do this. Let's find, let's go to episodes 200 plus. Let's pick one at random, kinda. Well, we were at that one yesterday. Let's do what was going on in episode there. Looks like I was checking out what came with Adventure Awaits. And then there's the tea kettle. Okay, we can put it on the kitchen cart, so that's town. Ever. It's like we're stuck with it. We can't like build our own, Newcrest is all we get. It's really all we get where we can like build an area. I mean, unless you go to like in Willow Creek, you can knock down everybody's house over by the pancakes area, and you could make a little downtown area there if you wanted to. But the newer packs kind of they're
I'll
not
let you
all
listen to
bunched
that
up
while
like
I let
that.
my dog out.
And you can't really, what do I get? Okay, I get a building way over there. I can do this one. I can build there. And then way over there. I swear, I feel like Tom Hanks' character in Big, when he's talking about the building, turn it into a robot. What's fun about playing with a building? It's like, okay, yeah, I like having this downtown area to play around in. But I want to be able to make it too, if I wanted to. I mean, I think the Tigers want to win today.
Oh. Yeah, the Tigers. Go Tigers. Go almost all the way.
Yep. Tigers want to win today. The Guardians are going to have to come back now. Mm-hmm. Yep. Now, we'll say it now. We'll be really, really upset if we lose this game, because now it's 6-1. It's 6-1. I mean, there's still 3 innings left for Cleveland to come back, so it ain't over. But okay, 50 by 50, 40-30. That's a big lot. There's a big one there. Okay. This is currently a residential lot. Okay, so we got a giant lot here, but it doesn't look like somewhere where I'd be putting a Walmart or a mall. Or maybe an airport. If I had like a runway going this way, I could make an airport here. This would probably be a nice place for me to try to make my zoo. I mean, it's kind of big, but instead of using a playground equipment, I could use that. Now that I learned how to make them docks, I could try making like bridges and stuff out of those, so those are raised up. Wow. Just keep hammering, boys. Calm down, bud. Okay. Alright, so I want this to apply to a residential lot, where I can just, like, especially if I played with autonomy and just planned out the day for my Sims so I could sit back and see them do these things. Now, I suppose if I just built a house and had them go to it, but other people would be coming over because it would be a community lot. 9, 12 Sims. Yep. Buddy, stop. Stop. You've got chicken over there that I will be giving you in a minute. Let me finish eating mine. Stop. Stop. Lay down for a minute. You really should take this and cloud gazing and put them together.
Some more chicken. You didn't eat any?
Lay down.
Alright. Let's pause that. Back to the live action.
No, bullet. No. What's the tarot? Tarot. Memories. Bueno. Say bow. Sticky Kuna. Una Janibo. Connecta. That wasn't.
Well, at least you ate your dog food. That's one thing.
Not the fill of bullets. Not fill. Seriti Plaza. Still Passion of the veins. Still. Tariq. For now, Wenka. Oh, Duma. You're. Leave the difference right here. Jelena Brown. What's the tarot? Tarot. Is it floor? Eva Brui. Abima. Horse the knee. Allure. Obara. Cornana. Illinois. Elfa Brahe. Toa. Nologisi. Seriti Plaza. Winnet Sheep. Nisa. What's the tarot? Tarot. Nelka Delee. Yadaboo. Christina. Monil. Yoyum. Ipo Wado. Yes. Floor. Xerxes Bumberfa. What's that? Ina.
Well, are you gonna mentor her or not? Stop sitting down. Go over here and mentor the pottery. Oh, really? Okay, so that is going away because it was 13 hours a minute ago. I wish I'd have known that. We would have just stayed home. But
Whoa, Griff.
Penny's here. Yeah, she's wearing a wig like her old hairstyles. She's got long hair again, but sometimes she wears a wig to keep up the appearance. Okay, this is starting to piss me off. Make up your mind. Is it going away or not? Are we just going to keep this up till she has the burnout? You know, what else are we supposed to do?
You better. No one say. Ah, yes. Oh, perfect zoo. Miss Stevie?
Oh, there's Daniel. That's right, he lives in this town. I think I got him over with the Chambers family. Chambers and Cooper.
Trudy!
No beam. Short.
So,
Judge. Ooh.
uh-huh.
Let me try.
Oh.
She's
Vula Shaka Tea.
Nashko Canafe.
Sigluna.
Hey, boo.
Ah.
I'm for Chalka. Babies.
Oops, Loy. Very
Uncle Limpo.
Employed. Huh.
Oh, Illinois.
No.
Well, maybe she sings a song, she'll break out of her mental fog. I don't know. Kind of hard to say what will work when I got a bit of one myself. We gotta go upstairs for this one. No. So we have a lounge. It's got a microphone on the logo, right? Yeah. The hell kind of lounge is this? Unless somebody took the microphone. Oh. Okay. You know what? Here. Practice that, because apparently you might need a guitar in the in the temple. Well, the mental fog disappeared. Okay.
Kasana. Shalbo Barlini. Chima Kabich. Guru Panavi. Anduma Ganira. Ninika Santa.
Do 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 do. Nah, we're not gonna go there.
Yapa Pelso. Quimbo and Preach.
Alright, you guys got done with that. Let's get back to the gallery. And there's nowhere we can run to anymore. Can't afford to be innocent and face you.
Ooh, Awavinia.
Oh.
Great boy.
So, if anybody is watching that doesn't know what we're doing, this is Crystal Stone. I've had her for 7+ years. When I first got Sims 4, she's one of my first, 4 or 5 Sims that I made. Her purpose at that time was to, go around the neighborhoods and chisel all the rocks and collect all the metals and crystals and all that, as if she were an archaeologist, and then explore the grotto cave. I don't think I went to Salvadorado with her back then. I don't know if I had it yet. Let me see. I'm gonna check the wiki. Okay, February 27th, 2018. So, it might have been announced then or whatever, or released, and I didn't buy it until later. Oh, well. Four, three, two, one. Earth below us, lifting, falling, floating, weightless, coming home. Coming home. But yeah, so either I had it then or I didn't, but I don't remember taking her to Salvadorado. So that is what we are doing. We are finally doing that. And she's taking Cody, our photographer from the magazine, with her. And I'm kind of putting together something. You know, as we collect them, and she's taking pictures of them. You know, and they're both working on, you know, digging the stuff up together. Floating, falling, floating, weightless, coming home. Yeah, so I am off today. I work tomorrow, 12:30 to 8:30, and then I am on my vacation. Not only do I have my 7 days off in a row, but I've got Saturday and the following Sunday off, so I've got 9 days in a row that I'm off. So I don't know what we're gonna get accomplished, but I'm gonna be playing a lot of something when I'm not sleeping. It's gonna be, you know, eat, sleep, stream. I have no plans on leaving the house. There's only a few things that would cause me to do that, and I'm very, very hopeful that one of those things never happens, but every day brings me closer to that happening. But anyway, that's one of those cross the rainbow bridge when it comes. So, but here we are. We're back at the gallery. I'm kind of pretending because maybe it was a auto mechanic garage or something at one time or something like that. And she took it over and she's using it as like an art gallery or art studio. People come learn and then maybe buy art. But at the same time, she's an archaeologist and she comes back and because she is an art teacher also. I had her being an art teacher in World Without You. And in this, now that she's in this world, it's both of them also. She's an archaeologist that comes back and teaches art. At the moment, she's not working at a school. She just holds her little classes on her own. I haven't actually started doing any of that because I just started this like 2 days ago. And basically, the game kind of forced my hand because I needed to choose somebody to do this legacy thing. So, well, I might as well use my archaeologist to do that. My Indiana Jones lady. So. Nope, still got one. Ingrid Ingram and Crispin Black. Well, I created you, but I don't have a story for you because you're cover model on one of the rival magazines. Crispin Black is Crispin Black. Do I want to let you date him? You know what? Let's go to the spinning wheel. It's either yes, no, or I choose. And the answer is no. Oh, I should have clicked on that one. Well, technically that would be me telling her to choose. But, anyway.
Oh. You missed.
Right direction. Everything's so clear. Even though I'm keeping you inside. You came down cold dark winter's night. Now I'm getting closer than I ever thought I might. And I can't fight this feeling anymore. I've forgotten what I started fighting for. It's time to take a shipment to the shore and throw away the oars forever. 'Cause I can't fight this feeling anymore. Fighting what I've started fighting for. And if I have to crawl upon the floor, come crashing through the door. Hey, Kool-Aid, I can't fight this feeling anymore. Kool-Aid and Oreos? Oreo Speedwagons? No, it's not really. I don't think that'll be right. Okay, we have an excellent golden one to go with our other two excellents. All right, so well, here, come take a break and get a picture. What I might do is, since I might see if there's any with the skull, there was a slight difference between the two. You could see a cracking of one, but I might get a picture of both the poor one and the good one to add to the article. Maybe something about, how to spot a fake or something like that. Problem is, I don't have any poor quality green ones. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Okay, there's a crack here.
Okay. I did click, whatever. What did I just put that in her inventory? Yeah. Oh. Some Elton John. Just another manic Monday.
Oh.
Okay. No. It does not recognize it.
Uh-huh. Buran Barawa.
I'm at, okay, I think we got the knives. Let's, stop doing that one. Stop doing that one. Let's work on, let's work on that one. It might be a skull and it might not be. It might be a vase. Whatever it is, it's not the knife. It's not the Terminator skull, is it? No. No, we don't want to go there. Do 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 do. Really nice with you tonight. No, not right now, Mikey.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Okay, so the big ones are vases. We already got a counterfeit here. Somebody took the trouble to make a counterfeit vase and then bury it in the ground. An excellent golden one. All right. I don't think that was what I meant to do. Everybody Wang Chung tonight.
Is everybody having fun tonight? Hopefully you're enjoying just having a chill night. Because that's what I'm trying to do right now. Anybody, everyone. Can you tell me what a Wang Chung is? Wang Chung translates to yellow bell and is the first note in the Chinese classical musical scale. Okay. That's a counterfeit mask. While we have that one there. Around your heart. I tried. I was willing to let you. I really was. But I left it to chance. And look, see? She's on... you both had a chance at me, but we're not... not me, but, you know, Crystal. I'm not in the game at the moment. Why aren't you? No, that is a very good question. I do have a sim. in the other story. Yeah, well, he's dead. That's true. He did die. He did die. You know, I mean, he only lasted 1 or 2 episodes and zapped himself with a damn coffee maker. Well, I have to have my coffee. Now, I don't do that in real life. I have the option to just go to the store and get a coffee maker. One of these days, I'm gonna stop being stupid and I'm gonna get one as backup, just in case. Instead of this, oh great, I don't have a coffee maker until I get to the store after work. Okay, so this is a vase. No, it's not a skull, it's a vase. Alright, Cody, did you finish that one? Oh, yeah, you finished that one. Okay, excellent, excellent. Yeah, Starship is great. Too bad too many idiots, complained about him. Oh, you can't understand the lyrics, so you don't like the song? Yeah. Sometimes I wish I didn't come across things that say things about things I like. It's like, I could have gone the rest of my life without knowing that a lot of people don't like their music. But now I know that, and now I'm mad at those people. Joke's on me. That was not either one. So if anybody did not see it, this acts like they do in real life, where you put something in there and something random will get put in there. Like, there was a vampire book in here of some sort. Somebody might have borrowed it.
Yes. Nothing. Oh. Yummy. Oh, good to know that. Stand by Prequel. Yes. Oh. Calgary, Gas.
Huh.
Ooh. Now it's honey. Unit big. Huh. Uh-huh. Nice. Oh. Ooh, Schwabby. Down now.
Okay, what did we get? A pour. Good, so we can take photos of that. Oh, really? You spelled you wrote your D backward there, Romeo. Here we go again. A waste of shelves.
Oh, yes. Oh, Dasky Gazoo.
Okay, got another excellent.
Oh, Buddy.
It's just stupid. Like, why do we even have these if you can't fill it with the same item? I don't get the thinking behind that. Let's make it so they can't put the item on every shelf. You know, they don't need to do that. You know, they don't need to fill every shelf. Yeah, try working retail and getting away with that. Try working in a grocery store and saying, no, I didn't put anything on that shelf. We don't need to fill every shelf. Alright, I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick while the pot's still hot. Or I hope it's still hot. I'll be right back. Here. I won't be gone that long, but let's, see, I don't know what I was doing here, but screw you. Oh, I was mad still. I'm always mad, you know?
My phone in to charge it, but, you know.
Oh.
At least it's an option. Whatever the hell I'm so flustered I'm not even speaking right, you know? Like, yeah, I don't know. Do they still have to plug in to charge? I'm assuming they do, but if they don't, well, that's cool, but still gotta have some way of charging it everywhere. You know, if I go somewhere with a plug-in charger, you know, I can always plug it in somewhere. Everybody's got some sort of outlet or cigarette lighter or something to plug into. You know, I don't have to bring some fancy whatever. Just shut up. Just shut the hell up. You don't know you don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Just shut up. Feed the damn dog and get it over with. Go back to the house, okay? Go back to Beatrice's house and let's get this going. Or go back to the other playthrough. Something. But you got the game now. Let's figure it out.
Yeah.
Before I get bored.
Yeah. What he said.
Now, what does this look like? Oh, you just clicked on that, didn't you? Yeah, we did. Get over it.
Yeah. What he said.
That looks like a nice little starter home. What's the cost on it? Alright, we're saving that.
Huh. Thanks for reminding me of that. I might use that one of these days.
What does it come with? One single bedroom. And, see, now this is a nice house. It costs less than 20, so you can move in right away. It's got 2 bedrooms and a bath with a shower. Now, it doesn't have a bathtub, but, you know, a little finagling, we can have one. You know, just move the sink over, put the toilet here, put a tub shower. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Got plenty of room to have a garden or outside things.
Yeah, let's,
swing set, you know.
Here, let me
slip and slide.
Get up and go get coffee.
Maybe.
I'll leave his little bit of chicken left here and take the rest of his chicken
No, you just leave him all the chicken. Give him the rest of the chicken. At least then he was still eating it. Sleepy dog. Anyway, we're back to this. Okay, so we got. So we uncover it even though it was a counterfeit, we still. All right, so this updates when we get an excellent. So far we've only gotten a poor on that one, but so that's the mission, to not only collect all those but get an excellent for each one. For not only that, but the main mission is I want to get the pictures of them for the magazine. Because beauty magazine is not just about faces. We are also, it's like National Geographic beauty type stuff, It's natural beauty, treasures, I don't want to necessarily call it treasures, but artifacts. They're creative things that people have made in the past. Hopefully nobody got killed over sacrifices and crap like that, but yeah. Oh yeah, we were listening to that, weren't we? Yeah, we were.
Oh.
Oh. There we go. You know, you could sell these extra knives and things. Get some more money to do what you're doing. You know, you're right. Maybe keep like one extra of each. Like, well, two of each. If you, whatever, just shut up. Okay, you got an excellent here. You got an excellent there. Oh, these are all excellent. That's why. That means you sold the bad one. Well, maybe that one will turn out to be the bad one, too. Whatever, it's too late. You sold it. Okay, you got a pour and a pour. In any case, we're getting some money. You got a pour and you got an excellent. Okay. These two are excellents. Well, now you got plenty of money. Yeah. You got enough money to go back there and take another trip. Maybe after we, you know, I kind of like, I might do that. I might put these on the floor here, and we'll go back and get some more. Take another trip to, Salvadorado. Yeah. This is our last that we're uncovering from ones we dug up. And we'll go get some more. Yeah, I like it. Now we got plenty of money to play around with. Okay. Okay, that's what we wanted. We wanted a pour to keep. All right. Okay. Okay, that one's too late to. It's already been authenticated. Okay, I want to make sure I don't accidentally open those. Because I want to leave those closed. That way they look like something different than what they end up being. Looks like it's hot out there today. You know, with my bad eyes, sometimes when it does that hazy thing, it's like I'm sometimes not sure if that's the game doing that or my eyes or both.
Yum.
Okay. There we go.
Voilà. Gotcha. Oh, whew.
Oh no, we lost one. Either that or we're sharing with someone else.
Oh, is it good? Ooh. Ooh. Huh.
So.
Oh.
Moochie Moochie. For big stuff. Goodness, Eric.
Ah.
Zap the Gaza. Stay hard. Hey. That's an arm. Oh, nice. Oh, bread. Shalom. Harpy.
Oh, well, no,
Osafu all Rifa.
Ooh.
Okay, so those were ones that she found. They just didn't have.
Baba, the beso. Let her wova. We're doing it.
Lumba.
Like a core cool.
You know, we brought those back. They just didn't have dirt on them.
Ah, Bouchard.
Tina.
Let's make sure we get them all. Hey, doggy. Away, and you give yourself away, and you give, and you give, and you give yourself away. Your hands are tied. Please, you got me with nothing to win and nothing left to lose, and you give yourself away, and you give yourself away, and you give, and you give, and you give yourself away. And without you, with or without you, I can't live with or without you. Without you, with or without you, I can't live with or without you, or without you. Oh boy. I could have sworn this guy was down here in Silverado.
Yum.
Oh, that's right. She's already level 10 on archaeology. Oh, look, the fairy is here. The Fairy Council Liaison. Wow, there's a liaison from the Fairy Council that comes down to Salvadorado? I mean, I know that's what she is when she does that stuff in the fairy world, but I didn't know she'd have that label down here. Okay, that's interesting. Don't be digging up the fairy pixie dust. You find any pixie dust? This is not pixie dust. What if it? Wait a minute. What if it was? What if pixie dust was made from bones? Kind of like the spice melange is like worm blood. Okay, you know what? It's time we had some new stuff to... Nope, you click... Oh, we're done with that. Well, let's click on his other one then. Yeah. Okay, information was the first one. for my information? Yeah. They don't show it that way. Nine songs were on that album. Okay, that's the second album, so we'll listen to some Berlin. Not the usual stuff. You know, the stuff before they became famous for the Top Gun song. Stuff I've never listened to before. In other words, you won't be singing along. Not unless it's a song I've heard and know some of the lyrics to. Oh, that sucks. They're gonna miss out on your singing. I know. Take my breath away.
Prequel, Rome, Allure.
Слабо. Двое плывутся. Числа. Нави.
Allure. Dana Jirba. Behaviorba. Fama. Room. Apollo Chaba.
Слушай, thou. Police Straße. Apologize. These won't see. Check the store. The phone. It's a van.
Okay, there is one from Salvadorado that we don't have yet. Damn it. Oh, that's what that was.
Oh, Illinois.
Gotta grind it out. Unless you cheat it, you gotta grind it. These are things that I haven't done. This here I have not really done. I mean, I dug a little bit with Carrie, or Maureen, a little bit, but I didn't go through all the uncovering and doing the things, and I want the collection, so we're gonna do this. And if I can get an article out of it, or at least a pretend article, that's cool. I prefer doing it this way than
Ooh.
foraging and coming across them. I don't know how long it takes, but it's not bothering me yet, so I'm gonna keep doing it this way.
Oh, Allure tea.
Alright, where's the other one? I think we had another one somewhere. Okay, they happen to be near each other.
Ah. Oh. Arb. Cabra. Oh. Andola. Oh. Uh-huh. Huh. Oh. Ooh. Uh-huh. say so. Adore.
Oh no, I lost somebody. Is somebody else streaming? Why, are you jealous? I don't know. Do I have a reason to be? It's not like you own people. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'm sorry to the EA partners. I'm not gonna watch your videos. You got the game early. Great. I'm happy for you, but I don't watch that stuff. You know, that's like cheating. You know, it's like you come on YouTube and stream your stuff, and you got the game a week early, and get to have all the viewers and get to become membership channels. Meanwhile, everybody else has to fight for scraps after that. I mean, that goes for anybody who's getting a key early. I mean, now, I'll say this. If you're small potatoes right now, and all of a sudden out of nowhere, the video game companies are like sending you this stuff, great. That is cool. You like earn that. And I guess the same could be said for the ones that get the EA partnership, if that's what happened. But it just after a while, it's like it's not fair anymore. You know, somebody else needs to get a key. And I'm not saying I want the keys, because I'm not trying to become a membership channel with all, you know. Do I want millions of people watching my channel? Sure. But I'm not at the moment, I don't want to get to the point where YouTube gets to start telling me what I should be showing because I'm being paid. You know. I'll never get to that point where they get to tell me what I should be showing. So, oh no, your videos are not causing the algorithm to go right and show the ads we want. We need more of the ones that got this many views, and it's like, screw you. Not gonna make myself, you know, I stress out as it is over this stuff. Just wondering why one day I've got 10 people and the next day I've got 1. You know, I'm gonna start worrying about what YouTube wants. I don't think so. And then basing whether or not I'm getting paid on that, or things like, you know, it's just, you know, it's like, I see how that interferes with channels. Because, you know, you have like these groups of people who will play games, they'll stream things, multiplayer with each other, until their version of the video doesn't do as well on their channel, so they don't want to play that game no more. And then all of a sudden it becomes, where's so-and-so? Why aren't they playing no more? Well, they didn't really like playing that game, and it's doing bad on their channel. And sometimes that's a matter of, I'll give one example. There's the ones I'm kind of talking about. They don't cross promote each other. You know, you go into the description for their video, it doesn't have a link to the other person. You know, if you're spending most of your time playing games with somebody else, give the other person a cookie. Don't just say, check out so-and-so's channel. How the hell am I supposed to find their damn channel? Put a link to it. You know, I mean, that's like I do on mine. You know, Serena stopped by, I put her thing in the chat. You know, if somebody is being nice and joining into my community and not the wrong type, I don't mind throwing them a cookie. You know, that's my choice to do that. But at the same time, that's, you know, me talking constantly about, you know, hey, go check out Serena's channel. Go check out Freebird's channel. Well, if you have no clue how to get there, doesn't do them any good. So I put the link in there for you. Especially with the way YouTube is, you know, at least now you could search for the @ name, but, you know, you can't always just click somebody in a chat and go to their channel. Sometimes when you go to click their name, it just says, you know, you could report them. Like, that's not what we want. So. Okay, we got one there. Okay, in there. Okay, but I'm gonna keep having them do the same pile together because she's supposed to be the photographer and it's like she's just helping out. She's not being an archaeologist.
Huh. Oh. Oh.
That is good stuff. Terry Nunn. Yeah, Terry Nunn. Okay, I don't want your covers.
Oh.
I don't. No, I don't want. Much as I'd love to support people playing their version of somebody else's song, I don't really want to do that. The Metro!
How good. New beam. Sword.
Okay, we got all these now. Just gotta get whatever these base game ones are. Riding on the metro.
Just as soon Ubrona.
On the metro. Oh.
Room.
Riding on the metro.
Drenka. lumba. Arb. Oh.
Hey boy, Leva, sure.
Ah. Open noise sacranario.
Bar Zakuni, Lord
Oh.
Brinka, Muchi Peachy, Muscalva, Miser, Wix, Li Chow, Bim Moisa.
Stevie. Chavina. Yandy Yanka. Claudazoid. Huh.
Wow. Okay. We got enough to go back to the stuff. Go back home. I don't know how long we've been away, but okay. When this, I'm gonna go get my coffee and stuff. And put his chicken back in the fridge before it gets all dried out, because he's not eating it. But that's why we took our vacation this week, because I don't know how much time I got left with him. Let's click a different one. That stuff. And Beatrice, I apologize that this was dark. I didn't realize it was that dark. But we were playing the prequel bit in Sims 3. Yeah, go. Yo, Joe. Splashing is half the battle. I'll be right back. Oh, okay, she could probably use the tinker skill. Here, tinker with that. Because that's not electrical. Oh, wait, you were going to go clean that. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, you don't need to go clean that. You're not feeling well. Take a bath. I just want you to relax, girl. You gotta go to work today, don't you? No, you should be... You're off today. Good. Is it still raining? No?
me. What do you are for? Fresh. Rush to rush are funny. You said it.
Yeah, get up. Get up. I'm gonna whoop your butt.
Kawati?
Yeah, we'll put it on the other one. Hurry up. Hurry up. I'm gonna use my boxcars. What's she got? Can I see him? Looks like she might have boxcars. Ooh, what is that? A 3 and a 6? I don't think you were supposed to use that one. I can't tell, but it looked like more like a 5 on a 6 there. For the love of God, please stop the goddamn hammering! I mean, yeah, sometimes I feel that is the only way you can fix one of them damn toilet seats. They just won't stay tightened anymore. Until you need to remove one and replace it, and then they're like stuck on there and you gotta break the damn bolt. Oh man, I wanted you to do small paintings. Now you're doing a large one. Josephine. Never mind, it's not growing yet. Are we playing again? That didn't count? We're not going to do a 4-player game. You know what? I didn't know that was a thing. Let's make that happen. So just a reminder that I'm back, but I need you to like invite some anybody that's ever wanting to watch any of this stuff, I have it on playlists. Okay, I have the main playlist link in the chat and in the description. and it's in my, of course, in my catalog, library, whatever you want to call it. But I also have this series, which is now over 400 episodes. I have several different playlists now that when I reached 100 episodes, I created a second one that said 100 plus. So starts with 100 and goes on from there. I did the same for 200, 200 plus, 300 plus. Now there's a 400 plus. So, if you're ever wanting to just go to a certain, section, so you don't have to scroll as far. But I have those. And they all go in order of the oldest to newest. So if you were to click on the one that says 100 plus, you'd be starting at episode 100, and you'd be watching going towards 200.
But,
so,
we gotta do our group thing.
You do have to, when you create a playlist, tell it to do that. Because they're, by default, they go the other way. Anyway, back to what we were doing live.
Okay, well, we couldn't get any of the other ones. Alright.
Now that I'm back. And now that they're back. Okay, while you guys are out here, let's see. Anything new? Nope, still those. Alright, did we get any, how do we know whether we got some to, do we get like a package to open? Or does it just show up as something to authenticate like the other ones we got? Oh, that playlist ended. The music ended. Oh, I can see what the quality is on them. That saves me a little bit of time.
Russia.
Okay, that's nice, but I'm still trying to figure out how to find those. I mean, do they just... I mean, I suppose I need to check the mail when there's no other ones in here. Okay, it's a smoky quartz skull, so there is a difference. And that's a poor quality.
Schwabby! Hello. Wayo. Ah, Ina. No. Russia. Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
Calgary dolls? Oh.
Okay, that's just a regular. Oh well, somebody out there had enough of watching me do the same thing over and over again. As usual. He's doing the same thing over and over again. Thanks a lot, Sims 4, for making me have to do the same thing over and over again to get what I want. Excellent. Okay, they were all excellent. Yeah.
Huh. What? The Roy. Uh-huh.
Okay, so the counterfeit one's got the tongue sticking out.
Ember. Big. Oh. Uh-huh. Zombie. Oh. Really big.
Damn it. Oh, Lord. Well, I guess the only way I can do it is to use these, like, as usual. These are the only shelves I can use to do what I want to do. I need 10 of them. Alright, let me see what that gives me. Really? This is ridiculous. Okay, well, let's try it this way. Let's say we have this one on the bottom shelf. And that one goes there. I can't use this one at all. I don't want to make tall walls. I'm happy with the walls we got right now. It's just ridiculous. I mean, these literally came with this pack, yet I can't. Well, at least I can put something on the top damn shelf. God damn, why do they have to be that ridiculous with this game? You know, and that's the thing. It's like these little things that just build up and build up, annoying people. You know, if you don't come across these things, they don't annoy you. But when you're trying to build and you're trying to collect things and trying to do stuff, and it's like, I want to organize the damn things. Nope. Nope, you're gonna have it look ugly. Okay, we have an excellent smoky skull. And a poor one. Okay. All right. So that being said, Okay, these would work, but I'd have to put the other one next to it. I don't know. We'll see what happens, but for now, since these are excellents, we'll we could always do it where it's like good and bad next to each other. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Hopefully during this vacation I can finish up what I wanted to do with the wedding issue, or at least get to the next part, where that part of the story leads. You know.
Oh, Allure.
That might be a vase.
Russia.
Oh, God. You have to mass produce this shit? Oh, good lord, I don't want to play that. Wow. I don't know if I want to play that. We'll see. As usual, they make those things to where it overwhelms you. I apologize that I'm not like fast forwarding and stuff on the. I could have done that all day, but I just. I'm just trying to have a relaxing day here. Now, I mean, if somebody wanted me to do that, they could. I realize that they might think that I'm going to bite their head off, and maybe I would, but. You know, it depends on what mood I'm in when you ask or how you ask. But at the same time, it's still my choice. You know, and you know, that's what I'm saying. I'm just kind of relaxing right now. I'll get through tomorrow and then be on vacation. You know, it'd be cool if I could get a counterfeit of each type. You know, I would love to see what they all look like. And that's, of course, as I say that, I get another crappy one of the same type. Damn it! Alright, well, we got enough money for you to go paint some paintings, so let's,
Rangoya. Ah. Oh. Rangoya. Rouge Shady. Holy Galan Rouge. Hemba Breeze. Huh? Oh, Panadiola. Kinakim. Umu. Ebony Flurva. Schleezem. Viva Dita. Viva Desa Yono. Varo. Ska Sherard. Nico Alchinosa. Smirks. Shumba Smirks. Unga. Dilurva Kikini. Dimze Pohaven. Brinka Shalbo. Obani. That's an A. Kinakim. Umu. Episode Serve. Zumbas Gnorf Serve. Arlene Yorid. Ebony Flurva. Rouge Sofa. Linnea Hezbollah. Leave. Tanif Bazook. Liva. Famine. Kinakim. Umu. Chimere Jabin Slawfish. Payfin. Jabin. Dibblewis Varspa. Oh. Kids. Watanabe Stances. Domiva Yen. Watanabe. Fifital Dimfish. Moochie Peachy. Shady Baloo. Quicks. Narfabul. Durnoi. Oh, Sarka. Ina. Bon and Grabby. Oh, Yibs. Aha. Mura Gensiva. Yishla. Ishbar. Oh. Clue Bug Gloom.
tuna.
Orba.
Corbin! His spa.
Oh,
Stephanie.
boy,
Mr. Drobel.
The samba.
Stevie Flina. Yanabi Volo.
Where'd Chapel go? Chapel, where'd you go? Oh, okay. Well, you probably had to go to work.
Oh, boy. Oh. Nova. Samba Griffin. Yes. Gentiva. Oh. Guarmo. Boy.
Okay, well, win, lose, or draw. You're going to paint that one, and then we're going back to what we were doing.
Oh, dear.
You going to get a mental fog, you're going to get a mental fog. I guess I can't stop you.
Please, Rangoya.
Oh, yeah. Gonna need a holy hand grenade for that, bunny.
Oh, Illinois. Hear me out. With it.
Okay, that sounds like a song from Spaceballs.
Yep, that's what that is. The song Heartstrings by Berlin was in the movie Spaceballs. I'm pretty sure that's what was playing while she was leaving home in her space car. I think she was listening when she still had the earmuffs on that looked like Princess Leia hair. Sorry. Gotta solve the mysteries, you know? Kind of like uncovering that. Well, I gotta uncover things too.
Oh, goodness. Oh, room. Huh. Ah. Ooh. Gosh, yeah.
Okay, bud. All right. Since it's getting to be, what is it, 11 o'clock now, I'm going to try to let him out again. We'll go back to letting you watch this dark action from Sims 3 that we had in episode 280. And I will be back after I do this and get my coffee back warmed up and all that.
Stuff.
Domino's night. Get the door, it's Domino's. That's Blockbuster. We're making a Blockbuster night. And get the door, it's Domino's. Oh, what did we get? She upgraded a toilet. Good boy. My buddy, a good boy. Add a gizmo here, pull out a gadget there. Tinkering is a random and sometimes dangerous activity, but Aunt Beatrice has persevered and has given this object the self-cleaning upgrade. Okay, she's heading home. Alright. Well, you need to pee, so go pee. Alright, now that I know that's a thing, we'll figure it out. Oh wait, there's no need to water that because it was raining. And you're leaving because it's late. Alright, we're gonna have to remember that at 9 o'clock they all go home. Okay, what are you trying to do? You're trying to clean the shower. Okay. Let's have you... What are your needs? Oh, your hygiene is in the dumper. Wash the hands, for starters. Alright, never mind the classes. You know those aren't coming back, right? Probably not. I'm gonna regret doing that. Let's go over here and continue your painting. Oh, I thought you were... Circle with top. Maybe she's like teaching them how to play. Like, okay, well, we need to get you better for the next time we teaming up against them other two neighbors or whatever. Yep. Okay, well, who's leaving? Are you leaving? Because if you're leaving, you're sure not showing it.
Okay, you improved your handiness, or your painting.
Move it!
Bravo, Chipmunk.
Nope. Nope, we're not doing traveling stuff yet. Well, obviously she hasn't left yet then. She's... Okay, Josephine, try to get another game going with her. Because that's your friend that you invited over.
You mind? Pizza!
Yeah, we'll go pee first.
Log, log, log. Done.
Okay, and then you gotta eat after. Okay, Bo, clean out the bad food.
Oh, Blondie.
What's this?
Alright, where are you going, B? Can't be. Well, he can clean up because he's got his own plate. You're almost hungry. Yeah, I need you to go to bed. Be first. What, are you afraid of radiation now?
Alright, Josephine, you got stuff in your inventory that, you know. Put it in there so that Bo can use it to cook with. Now let's give Bo the book. Writing, huh? Sure would be nice if I could do that in Sims 4 with the bowling alley, because that bar that was next to the part of the bowling alley that I made in Sims 4 had a shuffleboard. You like them cherries, don't you? Y'all's addicted to the damn snow cones, I tell you. I guess that's a good prize to get from the festival. Well, I mean, she earned it. Her and Beatrice both won the hot dog eating contest. So, I mean, you stuff your pie hole full of hot dogs and earn yourself a snow cone machine. Wish we had a matching popcorn machine. Yeah, you wish. I know. I wish. Alright, Beatrice, or whatever your name is, go take a shower real quick. You getting grungy. No, we're not buying a dryer. And, alright, we're gonna get rid of this one because it's not counting it when you play the game. You're already in bed. You're already in bed. Okay, so when she gets to bed, the time will go fast. Alright, well, in here, let me pause this real quick. I'll go do my coffee, and I had some food in the microwave, so I'm in the process of getting dinner ready. So I'll be right back.
Okay, bud? Silly dog. Oh, I must have been paused on that one. You know, really sucks when I do that to show you something so you have something to watch. And then guess what? You get to watch me do nothing because I'm away from the keyboard anyway. Oops. Sorry. Oh well. At least there was something. I don't know what, but you know. Otherwise, I could have just... You could have been staring at this, or you could have been looking at the Be Right Back screen thing for a while. I don't even have an animated one, so... That would have been boring. Do I have a table? Can you... No, you need a table for that. Okay. How about, well, we got some fishing? There's a pond, right? Yeah, go fishing. Go do some fishing for a few minutes. Are you hungry? You eat your chicken? Alright. Let's see about getting you some more food, okay? Let's try to fatten you up a little bit, buddy. Well, not only that, but let's get you to eat something. There you go. Have that, okay? You got appetite right now? You can have some. See, I don't always look at this looking for a match for the character I've got. It's just sometimes I'll come across some random sim made by somebody else, and I'll be like, okay, you know what? I'll add that one. You know, not as a love interest, but just a character. You know, I just Anyway, yeah. I'm not gonna get into that gabbing again.
You missed. Uh-huh.
Oh, Arthania. Ah, Inca.
Njile Nanavuya. Pachnikov. Fellow.
You know, what'd be funny is if I had Skeletor doing this with the skulls, or interesting. So, oh, he's playing around with other skulls. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, Illinois. Venta. Shumba Nuna.
up.
Oh, let me get here. Buddy. Come on, don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself there. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were back there struggling. Did you want some more?
Oh.
You want some more of this? No?
Zoe.
Okay, whatever you reel in, that's going to be your last one. For now. Okay. Try to hold some of that down.
thing. Nothing. Oh. Thing. No. Nova. Samba Griffin. Yes. Oh. 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 Uh-huh. Thing. Now the honey. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, that's the visit. Uh-huh.
Gee, isn't that nice? Maybe I'd have some hope on using those other shelves.
Oh. Ah. Walleneva. Huh. Mom. Huh. Ah. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh.
Sorry, Dana.
Ina.
We've got the golden mask in excellent condition. Cool. Okay.
Oh, I don't know.
Misty, no. No. We cannot have this pop up. I still plan to have you guys have a baby, but not now. We'll worry about that stuff when I'm actually playing your house. Right now, we're not playing your house. We've got plenty of episodes where I played you and Wally. We got you married, but it's not time yet. Okay? And you're asking Crystal Stone, who is not the person you should be asking. You should be asking Caroline. Okay? You know, that kind of hurts. Because I want to have her do it, but I can't.
Oh, the beach.
Once again, I apologize if this is boring for anybody. You know, those of you who have been sticking with it for a while, I appreciate that, but this is what we're doing. If Cody wasn't here, she wouldn't be involved, but she is here. And we're having her do her stuff. And that's kind of taken some of the time away, because otherwise I probably would have had her doing it, and I probably still will, because it's her gallery. Okay.
Ooh. Honey. Nothing. Zondo.
Oh, it's counterfeit. Cool.
Was it Teresa? Ullbright said. Wow. Show my y'all know.
Okay, now that we got a little bit of money, we'll do something different. Oh, look, we got a visitor. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't know what else you got to make, so... Oh, there's those little things, too. Damn, there's a lot of stuff. Well... Pay attention to what we're doing. We're making these. Yeah. Because right now you only got 6 out of 10.
Zombie. Uh-huh. Oh, boom.
That's genuine? Wow, it's just painted. Okay. Alright. Okay, there's gotta be something to do with these. Or you're putting them on the ground instead of when we did this, it worked. Yeah. So what that means, yeah. Oh, I don't want it in the picture. Yeah, I know. We gotta find a way to do that. Yeah, well, you know. I mean, you know that that's gonna happen, right? Yeah. We need more room here, cause yeah, I know. Well, here, put these, yeah, over here. All right. Now move these over. And just in case, I'm assuming there'll be another set of these. Well, at the moment, you've got your last two chances. Dolly's here. Cody, say hello to our guest. She's welcome to a tour of the gallery.
In Kubu Koiba? Ah, yes.
She's like, so let me get this straight. You told my granddaughter or my daughter-in-law not to have a baby. So now I might be missing out on my grandchild. And now Diane Mead is here, whoever that is.
Ron and Grabby?
Rafa.
Oh, yibs. Lamina Galpa Wuti.
Sticking mouse pads.
Bouchard.
Dad! And Foggy Narble.
This financial status crap has got to go away. It's useless. And it's annoying, and it wastes an interaction. Dolly, you're married. That didn't happen. We're busy.
Oh, Narabu!
What is your problem now? I mean, did I just make you paranoid out of randomness? Because, I hadn't really planned on playing you. Okay, well, we definitely will need to get some more of those. Whether they send them to us via mail or we have to go back and dig them up. So we got at least one more trip going there to dig stuff up. Dolly, get over here.
Boba Soapy. Tip of the Zoo. Need. Lucci Peachy. Shady Baloo. Yes. Wixona Sarspa. Pensive. Fabritas. Astronaut. Thanks. Yoba.
Holiday!
Sulfur. Yatsa Fab.
Rezo Tharbo. Dabiji. Nisa Faba. Dumbila. Muji Piji. Veruda Kumpul. Lumbik Jarl.
Florib Essenor. Brainum Dugma. Sibawum Florib. West Brainum. Move. Narfa. Bazu whipped in a bit. Ah.
Hey, my dressmaker. No. Is that Skip broke? I don't know. I think he was I think Skip got added in via the new Gibby Point thing. Her again. No, you can't. You can't be dating her. We don't interact with Michaela from Save a Fox. She simply reminds us to put the link. Excellent quality painted. We already had that one. Okay, we still got almost 2 weeks of summer before it's fall. Alright, y'all just have some fun out here while we get back to what we're doing.
Peachy Peachy, Shady Balloon. Yes.
Yes. Watamini. Romina, I've seen.
Finish it. Watanabe! Pipital Dipish. Retinus Sminchi. Barlene Yorid.
Follow Noyam. Bembi Shelbo.
Narfa. Bazoo Wifton a Bit. Bepite Falca. Kumiao Bouchard Sposhahim. Ukinakim. Umove.
Snivara Watanini. Romina, I've seen. Regalulu Saquinario. Arvini Zonzo. Blahuyapa.
Moochie Peachy, Shady Balloon. Yes.
Shabini. Boonfish Shima. Levitt.
See you later, Dolly. I don't know, I have a feeling there's got to be another, maybe like a gold skull or something.
Yes. Hey.
Oh, that's right, we bought a bunch more shelves, that's why. That's why we ran out of money. Again. Okay. What else we got that we can listen to? Good boy. This is a doggy. Yeah. Okay.
Woohoo!
Good boy. Do you want some more of this?
Oh. Going
Wait a minute. I don't know if we need here. Do this before you accidentally make too many. Because that's... Yeah, you only need one more. Dummy? What? Good boy.
Yep.
So what I want to do eventually is either refurbish a different museum or start a new one. And the theme is like she's gone and found all these and is donating them to a museum, but maybe the museum's like getting started. Or maybe a museum is adding a wing that hasn't been built yet. Oh, that's counterfeit. See, it fits on the counter. So the only one we didn't get a counterfeit so far of is the, we've got a mask, we've got a knife, we've got a vase, we got a skull. We don't have one of these rabbit-looking things.
Allure. Aha. Oh, yes.
Excellent stoneware. All right. Okay. Well, let's just put it there for now. Mail's been delivered. Before we go delivering mail, I want to see if this is true. So let's... Poor dog. Okay. Okay, so this got sent to me. Okay, that didn't include any bills. So they are sending items. Not a whole lot, but they are sending some. Let's see. Yeah, we got about 2 hours and 20 minutes left. If I recall correctly, I work at 12:30 today. Let me confirm that.
Zongo.
Yeah,
Ooh,
and I don't close alone, so that's good. So I'll be able to get some of my stuff done on my last day before vacation. I'm hoping.
Ooh. Nabatani. Aha. Branka. Ah. Sig. Oh, Schwabby.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Give me that.
Ah, Shimba. Ooh.
Cool. Okay. Alright, for now we're going to sell that. Well, at least I have that option. Now I can't do that with the alt on those. Oh, that's what we were doing. We're gonna put them on the wall for now, and then glaze them. Oh, I had some hope there. So anyway. Well, anyway. Alright, put these over here. No, I don't want them on the... I don't want them mixed in with... Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, you know what? Terracotta goes on the bottom. Or over in the corner. Gold goes up here. And then... So yeah, you're gonna be... There. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna warm my coffee up real quick. I'll figure out where I came back on this. Alright. Y'all can watch this for a few minutes. This is, episode 280, when we were doing some of the prequel story in Sims 3. I apologize that it was dark. I did not realize it was showing that dark on the other screen. My game was not that dark.
Alright, well... Do you have cooking skill yet? A little bit.
What I mean is, it wasn't that dark on my laptop I was playing it on, but somehow it must have been showing that dark in the recording. But it didn't look like that dark on my other laptop, because my other laptop's got weird colors or something. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Nope, we don't know how to cook falafel yet. Not the falafel. We don't know how. We're making waffle, not falafel. What about fat tush? You know how to make fat tush yet? No, we don't know how to make that one either. At least not the usual way. Now, if you eat enough, you get it. Don't start a fire, girl. There must be her alarm going off. I don't know why, but... Here. Come on down here and use this. Or no, clean it.
Oh, what is those? Oh, eat my goo.
Hurry up. Nope.
Booba Marsa Gala.
Well, that's right. You made waffles, not pancakes, so they're not necessarily going to have. Well, they could have fruit. You could make grape waffles.
Blueberry.
I don't know if they taste like anything good, but you can make them. Probably put raisins in them. That's probably what they'd end up tasting like. It'd probably be, because you put them in the oven, they'd end up like a raisin, and you'd be eating they'd be like fresh raisin waffles. They wouldn't be hard raisins, they'd be, soft.
Oh, maybe.
Probably be a good thing to have to it in there. It's kind of like eating a gummy, but not a gummy.
Yeah, as long as you don't burn them, that's probably what it would be like.
You don't know what the hell you're talking about, do you?
No, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I was talking about it anyway.
It's color commentary. Yeah, well, you're using the wrong color.
Yeah, well, I'm here to help out,
Well, so are you. Ice cream man, come get some ice cream. We already done that a couple of times. See, we've done this a couple of times. See, the ice cream man, he has these four things to choose from. You can get one of these push pops. You get a fudgesicle. You get a freezer bunny popsicle, or you get ice cream cone.
And I wish they had things like that in The
We've
Sims
already
4.
shown that gameplay a couple of times. It's fun. It's nice. They ain't got it in Sims 4. Just like they don't have this snow cone machine in Sims 4. But right now, we're busy having waffles. So, you can go get yourself, you go get a plate. You should go get a plate.
Alright. We're going to pause that. Once again, that is episode 280, if anybody would rather watch that episode at some point. Or want to watch that at a later time. But around then is when we were doing a few episodes of this this Sims 3 stuff. And I had just gotten my other laptop. And that was probably back in October when I had my last vacation. So, when was that? October 11th. So I had just gotten my other laptop, and then I turned off OneDrive thanks to having the new laptop. So then I got in here and started playing. And then I rebuilt the house from San Sequoia in The Sims 3. So this is the house from San Sequoia that I remade in Sims 3 so that whichever version I'm playing at a given time, they're still living in a similar house. So yeah, there's that. It's going to be back up here, isn't it? No, because it would be 1 and then a number. So it's probably... Yeah, it's going to be down here. Yeah, here we are. So that's the house from Sims 4 with a prop car truck in the driveway. Yeah, it's like, as best I could, I remade the house in Sims 3. At least that was the version I had at the time. Maybe I might have forgot to put the black... I didn't have the windows put in yet or whatever. Let me see. Okay, I did put some windows in after that. Yeah, I put some windows in. Alright. Yeah. You don't have any in this house. Well, it's not supposed to be a house. It's supposed to be a business. Not all businesses necessarily had windows on them. You might need a window. Is it going to cost me a lot? Try to keep it to a minimum, you know? Oh, look, I can make a drive-through with those. Oh, no, you already made that one. You didn't use these. Well, it's not. You don't actually on a bank. You wouldn't put these. Not anymore. They use the chute. You open up the little drawer thingy, and then you got the, yeah. So that thing.
Rangoya.
Aha, Rangoya. Well, hopefully everybody went to go see the other episode, or maybe it's the same people who they come to watch me and then they go to bed because it's late. Yeah, that's a possibility. You know, you gotta. Oh, hey.
Oh, boom!
Okay, we wanted that. So all we've got left we got gold. I'm gonna assume it's another mask. Oh well, no, not necessarily another mask. Maybe another skull? Okay, so we've got 3 masks. We got 3 subtle seals. Putting that in a box with their food. Oh, like a freezer bunny? Oh, Lord. Putting it in the box of food would keep it cold longer. Okay, I'm thinking there's got to be another skull, because if they're talking about seasons, then there's probably a third season. We got second and we got third, so this is probably the first season. All right, time out for a second. I wanna type something somewhere else.
Oh, yes.
Okay, we still need the gold one in pour. We still need the terracotta in pour.
Yep, it's a man. Oh, Pabla.
Well, I mean, I suppose you could eat that, depending on what kind of, if it was like colored or dyed or anything with anything. I don't know, but I mean, you usually don't want to necessarily chew on that, but depends on what kind of thread or rope or yarn was used. I mean, I think yarn is usually like wool or something like that anyway, that you can, organic material that you could probably eat. It's a fiber of some sort, I'm assuming, but.
¿Qué pasa? Peru. Suave. Rangoya. Going. The tea, Gadna. Oh, perfect as you.
Let's do this. At the moment, we can do a little bit.
You brought me here? Really? Really, Sedona? Now we have to go here. Is this at least the bar? Is this just a park? Cause is that Daddy? No, that's Dr. Deidre. What? What are we? Where's the bar at? We didn't go to the bar. Yeah. What? I mean, did we go here just to have fun? What kind of lot is this? This is a park. Okay. Interesting. Hello, well, if I was going to do that, why wouldn't I should kidnap a horse instead? The game has horses. Heck, I know somebody from school that dressed like Pinkie Pie for Halloween. Anyway, hello, welcome. Hopefully you were okay. So I'm over in here. Well, hey, I gotta. I'm sorry for the pausing the game and all that right now. But I was watching. Oh, I gotta subscribe. Okay, this person right here, the Stone Sim. Freebird and some others.
Freebird and some others.
Freebird and Pokerface were in there, so I kind of said hello. So anyway, Stone Sim's channel. If anyone wants to check that out. But Freebird was like telling Chris, the Stone Sim, to tell me to play Enjoy. And as I keep saying, when I'm ready to play it, I'll play it. Maybe during my vacation coming up here. But I need a reason to. I don't want to just play it for the sake of playing it. I want to keep I don't want to do if I'm not logging in and doing an episode of Beauty Magazine and playing a game, I don't want to play anything right now. I don't want to. So I'm trying to keep with the Beauty Magazine theme right now. So I want to figure out who my character will be and enjoy. Will it be one of my main characters? Or am I going to create a new character? But there's got to be somebody with a backstory or current story. And enjoy. So that I'll have something to do. Now, that did lead me to think maybe excuse me. All right, let me try to do something about this. I got a fur in my throat and it's causing me to sneeze. Sorry. But maybe one of my current Sims. Damn, come on, stop it. Will be dreaming, and that could be like when they're dreaming, and I make them over in there, and maybe somehow they're getting married and having a job that's different than what they're doing in here, or whatever version it is in there. Maybe I'll do Beth and go make a salon there, and maybe she's dreaming about what life would have been had she just gone and had her father not been a problem and she just gone to school. Maybe I'll see if I can make something that looks like a school, a beauty school. So I guess like I've got the vacation coming up. Maybe I'll play some Enjoy during the vacation when I have days that I can do that. But I want my reason to play it. So anyway, I don't know if anybody from over there is going to come over here or not, and if they do, welcome to anybody who is coming over here just because they clicked on my name or something from over there. Okay, that's why we're distracted, because we ended up coming here. Well, we can't do that until they're ready to go, so. Well, since we're out here, since we came here, let's go get the books. That's the bookstore, right? Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pretend like they're dreaming. If I make a character that's from here in Inzoi to start off with, it will be that they're dreaming of a different life, because that is kind of the theme of Inzoi versus The Sims. It's a different kind of life. Oh my god, that is a weird song, dude. I'm sorry, folks. I can't do anything about those until they come out. Might have gotten it though. Okay, so let's do that. You know, she probably should learn how to ski, or well, she probably learn how to mountain climb, because that skill would probably come in handy as an archaeologist, in case she has to climb up a mountain and then into some sort of cave to find something. I don't know. I don't think reading a book for the rock climbing is appropriate. I think she needs to train and do it. Let me see if I missed anything.
Nipple! Shuna! Vinegar.
Okay, Indiana Jones, you can summon a privy bush. I want to know when you got that outfit. Because I don't remember giving you. I mean, I must have just made you and then. Sim Supply. Isn't that James Turner? I don't know who's who, but no, we're getting out of here. Let's go back home. Because I'm getting a little off track here from what I want to do. And I especially want to try to finish what we're doing with Crystal before I go jumping into another game. Alright. Let's go get some stuff. Because we didn't get everything, did we? Alright, one more. We're going to authenticate that. And then we're going to head back to Salvadorado.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we ended up. What did we spend the money on? Oh, the books. The books, yeah. I'm thinking that they put this library separate from the other ones because you don't want, if you didn't put something in here, you don't want it going in there. You want it to stay in your home library. So
Oh, boom! Vodka! Judy!
all right, good enough. It's not perfect, but I got them out there. That's our own personal library. Okay, we got another decorative. We don't need the decorative, so we're going to sell that. Alright, let's go on vacation. No, not travel. We want to travel, not travel. Alright, let's do 2 days, and then we'll extend if we need to. So we don't need a whole lot. I just want a few. I mean, we don't. The problem is we don't know what we've got right away. I mean, the knives are kind of obvious, but the other ones kind of pop up out of nowhere in some of those. Okay, where did yours end up? Oh, right next to the other. Jeez. Well, hey, that's good timing since we're right here by the mailbox. You need to change to a different, we'll wear your blue outfit this time. And you got... I suppose this is close to a work outfit. You know, and it's good enough for what she's doing, is what I'm saying. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my coffee, but I'm not gonna bother playing the other video right now. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. If anybody's watching. So, on the subject of Inzoi, I kind of like the idea of maybe, if there's something I can use to expand upon what they're doing in this game, great. But for now, I think I will leave it as if someone in this game is dreaming, and that's what they're dreaming. So I'm thinking I'm going to expand on Beth, our hair and beauty writer, who in another life her father wouldn't have necessarily been a problem. So if it is possible, I want to make it seem like she graduated high school and went right to beauty school, doing what she wanted to. I want to do where her mother didn't have any fears with going and getting a job of her own. And maybe Byron was an artist right away. Maybe he went into business or something like that, but he also was being an artist. And maybe the baby Brindle came about in a different way, but was stillborn. I mean, like, not stillborn, but was also born in Inzoi. So maybe that is what we will do, if that's possible. If I can start out by making the entire family, or at least the three adults, the mother, the father, and Beth as a young adult, and see where it goes from there. But we'll see. Maybe on Saturday we'll plan for that. So you'd have to be watching right now or hearing this part at a later time to be hearing that. Unless I go to one of your streams between now and then and say so. But there are some things going on here in my bedroom that I'm still concerned about over the next few days to a week, and could just, I don't know if they're going to go away, but, I got an 18-year-old dog, and I took my vacation as early as I could because I don't know how much time I've got left with him here. So, and he's having some eating issues right now. He's 18 years old, and I wish I was rich so I could just go take him and find out, but anyway. We'll see what happens over the next few days. But at some point in the next year or so, is going to be time for him and me. And I'm not looking forward to that. So when it comes to this game and other games and all that, I'm glad I've got days off, and I hope I get to use them. So hopefully the other thing is not my reason for not being around. With that said, let's unpause and get back to digging. Can you dig it?
Oh. Huh. Ah. Oh, that's easy. Uh-huh. Ah. Oh, yes. Oh, where? Yes. Oh. Pablo. Russia. Nina. Oh, yes. Oh, boom. Way-o. You know. Russia.
Oh, well, she'll start getting some deliveries now.
Zombo. Ooh. Huh. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Ina.
Oh, Yama.
Oh.
A death relic base. Okay, Cody, way to go. Okay. So it means we still got to get them relics. I don't know if those are things that we find in the dig piles or what's... I don't know what's actually in the temple. For all I know, we could be getting all this stuff from the temple in this dig pile. That's going to be really disappointing when we go there and we're like, oh, we already got all this stuff. Joy.
Ubrana. Envoy Barovi. Ingane Ansa. Overtaking.
He didn't mean to buy that. Oh, sorry, Sir Vincent. Peter Vincent, the great vampire killer.
You missed.
Oh, you actually got the base yourself? That's nice.
So. Tibo Manza Zimo in this era.
Bavane.
Booby
Yeah.
eats the Budo. Enzanu. Trainee. Maya Flu. Apollo Chaba. Crezo. Do you have any Zamis? From Yanibri Yanka, Claudazor, Yib Sacronario, Omafo.
I don't know how long we're going here on here. I think I'm gonna have them just dig in until we run out on them 2 days. You know, we got about not quite an hour left in this stream before our 11 hours and 50 minutes is up. So maybe we'll just stay here until then, but anyway. I'd like to be able to get all these things accomplished before we leave. You know, if there's anything else we didn't get yet, I want to make sure we're getting them this time around. This time around, people have not been coming up to us bugging us yet. Not like they were. Maybe any minute now they will, but no, we're not going to do secret. I don't really want to do Secret Agent. Not yet, anyway. Again, I want to come up with a story myself for that kind of thing. Yeah, that's true. Oh, there they are. Who is that? She's not wearing one of them Hawaiian shirt looking outfits. The tourist shirts. Whatever they are. I don't know what they're called. But this kind of shirt. You know, because they got like 5 million different versions of that. fossilized simian, huh? Okay, we already had that.
Ooh.
So yeah, maybe I'm hoping on Saturday.
Oh.
Then maybe then I'll jump into Inzoi. With the idea is that Beth will be dreaming. Beth, the hairstylist, well, Beth, our hair and beauty writer who is apprenticing in a salon, will be dreaming, and in her dream, it'll be an alternative life. What would have happened if her parents, well, mostly her father, was not harping on, that's not a good job to get, or this, that, and the other, like his father did to him. We will see what we can do with building salon-looking things, possibly build what looks like a cosmetology school, or if she wanted to apprentice right away in a salon. I don't know what we can and can't do. I just know they have chairs. Chairs is a start. And then right away, her mother could have a job of some sort. Now, what's going to bother me is you have to be in a certain city in the game to do a certain job. So I'm hoping that whatever city I pick is the one that has the salon chairs or barber chairs, and also a job for the mother and father that I want. I want to be able to do the story that I want to do. If I can't do that yet and I get in there and find out that I can't do what I want to do, I won't be playing that for very long without picking somebody else to do something with, or creating a new character. But there has to be some sort of back and forth gameplay between a character that I've got in The Sims and a character that I've got in Inzoi. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. Everything that I've done for like the past few years has been mashing up games. I've taken a character from a game and made them in The Sims and used them in another game. In order to have my truck drivers in American Truck Simulator, I made the character in The Sims. I've made the people that in Airport Tycoon Deluxe or whatever it's called. I made them in The Sims. Well, I didn't make them in The Sims. I made them. I didn't have to, but I could, but I mashed that up with the truck driving game. So I had reasons for so-and-so to be driving back and forth to the airports in American Truck Simulator. Especially, I lucked out because it was right around the time that they had redone LA and added the Los Angeles airport. So I could go from LA to San Francisco or back and forth from the different places with loads to and from the different airports. So I I'm not going to play Inzoi for the sake of playing it. Or any other game. I want a story. I want to do what I want to do. You know, I'm not interested in jumping in there and just making families and having them all get married and have babies and just have random crap going on. I could have done that all along with The Sims. It's not what I wanted. I want my stories, and it needs to fit my stories. And then I can let the randomness happen. And I'm sorry if anybody's bothered by that. And seems like I don't want to play something. No, it's got to do what I want it to do. Just like The Sims has to do things that I want it to do. Otherwise, I don't play it. Give me a reason to have a story and then be willing to adapt to my limitations. So, that's the point. The point is, it's got to fit what I'm doing, at least enough to keep me from giving up. It took me 7 years to make The Sims 4 do that. I want to get in there. I want to be able to build the things I want to build. I don't want to be constrained by small lots. If I need to money cheat, I'm going to money cheat. But if there ain't no money cheat, well, I might not be able to play it. And he's talking about, furniture in that other stream, Larry. He's talking about, the furniture goes bad and you have to replace it and stuff. And then there's all that cleaning you have to do. And it's like, that's great. And I like all that stuff. But I don't want it to get to the point where all I'm doing is cleaning and replacing furniture and I can't make enough money to do that. While I'm trying to tell a different story. I have to be inspired. I have to have a reason. And I need everybody to also understand that I have to come back to this. Everything has to be part of Beauty Magazine right now. I'm not playing something else right now. Some people want me to play more truck driving. Some people want, you'll get it when I'm giving it. And certain nights I can't because I'm too tired. You're already showing up. You're the lady from the event. I can't even add you to contacts. Let's see. Danielle. Scarlett. Angus. No, we ain't getting Angus McMurder. Angelique. And the reason I didn't... I could jump into it right now, but I am not jumping into a game like that when I've got less than an hour left of this one. And I don't want to be like, hey, if anybody missed it the other day, go check that video at the 11-hour mark and watch 5 minutes of me playing it. You know, I want to, on Saturday, get in here somewhat early, you know, during the day, since I work tomorrow, and then I'll come home and have a short bit of time. I got a little bit more time than usual because I don't have to work on Saturday, so I could get in here at like 10 o'clock at night and then go late. But I'm not gonna start that game. Tomorrow night I might go into the temple or something, but or building the museum. I don't know what I want to make, but okay, so they've both mastered archaeology. Now they're both working on natural. I don't want to be pressured. I wish certain people understood that. I'm not wanting to be pressured to play something when I'm not wanting to play it yet. I tell the story about how back in 2012 or whatever year it was, when I was working for the grocery store at the first location that I worked at, and I had to go to I was the cultural council leader, because our company had that at the time. Now they call it the Promise Team, and it's not even close to what it was. But they had these things that they'd send the department heads to, and then I would go to them also. Things like kicking off the money services thing where we're cashing checks now. Well, it was around Halloween, so they assigned each store a certain costume to wear to the thing. Some, like, there was a store that was assigned ghosts. There was a store that was assigned animals. So you had, like, somebody came with the Stay Puft Marshmallow costume or something. But we had witches, and I'm at least 250 pounds. I probably was back then, too. And I didn't see myself being able to go to a regular costume store and finding any good costume that's not just a cheap piece of shit that was gonna work for me. Now, I could have maybe gotten some like black scrubs or something and just a witch's hat and called it a day if I was thinking of it. But I wanted to do something different. And I think it might have still been September. Or no, it was going into October. It was October, which is also the Breast Cancer Awareness Month. Now, some people celebrate that month. I mean, like, not celebrate, but, okay, there was a little bit of buffering there. Anyway, I dressed up like a pink witch, but I had to make my costume using scrubs, pink scrubs. But in order to get the things that I wanted for the outfit, after getting the scrubs, I went to Party City, which also is like Halloween USA or something like that. And they had Halloween stuff. And I must have been in that store for it's what seemed like 4 hours. Listening to the Halloween themed music over and over again. They keep playing Thriller. They keep playing Phantom of the Opera. They play Who's Watching Me and, and all that. And the employees would they keep coming up, you need help with anything, you need help with anything. And I had to keep telling them, I will know it when I see it. I don't know what it is yet, but I will know it when I see it. And then it happened. I mean, I had the witch hat, but I needed something to cover it. So I at least had gotten some pink tissue paper. So that was going to be at least a start. I could just staple it all over the hat and call it a day if I needed to. But after all that time, I had gotten some fingertips that got the long nails. I bought those. And they were white ones, so I could, paint them or Sharpie them pink. I think I ended up using pink Sharpies and coloring it pink. Okay. So, yeah. Sorry, Stone Sim was ending his stream, so I checked in over there real quick. Whatever I mean by that. Okay, we got about 20 minutes left. Yeah. 25 tops. Because YouTube cuts the video off at 11:55. 11 hours, 55 minutes. So I can keep going and we'll still be watching it, but when they go to finish editing it the way they do, it'll cut off at 11:55. So people won't hear me say goodbye or any of that.
Just as sooner? Uh-huh.
So we'll basically we're gonna finish up here for the episode. I'm gonna have them stay here until it's about time for me to wrap up. Then we'll finish whatever pile we're on and go home. Oh, you found one. How do you make a dig site an heirloom? You know, I don't think the people that own this property would be very happy with you busting through the tile here, the slabs. You better repair these when you're done. There. Once again, I might play in Zoe Saturday.
Yes.
I have a story type thing that I might be able to do.
Oh. Oh. Here for tonight. Ooh. Oh. Bubrona.
I'm sorry, sorry, Tiffany, but I don't want to listen to you do the Go-Go song. Unless it was you and Belinda singing together. I wanted that way back then. You know, I wanted to hear you and Belinda sing a song together when I was 12 years old. And, well, I don't want to hear you sing one of her songs without her involved. It's not how it goes. And not how it goes. So, alright, so I don't see any other releases from her. No, I don't want to listen to Mr. Mambo. I've heard that one. At the moment, I don't want to hear it. Because I've heard it before. Right. Watch the radio. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we got that accomplished. Yeah, and you took half the time doing it, so this might be your last dig pile. Hey, buddy. You okay, guy? Doesn't sound like it. You might want to do that. Wow. That one stopped right on the diamond. Okay. Maybe the other day when she came in, I was possibly going to build a hospital. And I was going to put it in Nordhaven, where the museum's at. But I changed my mind on that. And then I might have mentioned something in her stream about possibly somewhere, either her stream or my stream, I might have said I was going to do a castle. But I don't want to do a castle until I get royalty pack. I want to see what I need to build. Because, you know, I mean, we got like things like the duels going on. We got, you know, I might want an area where it's like, okay, you're going to duel, you're going to do it here. Or you're going to practice your sword fighting on the dummy. You know. Do I want a horse stable? You know, I hope they've got some compatibility. It'd be nice if they had some compatibility with the horse pack and be able to joust, you know? Or play polo. But it'd be hard to coordinate the polo because you can barely get people to walk a trail on or off a horse together the right way. They don't coordinate well in this game.
Dog, my boy. Ooh.
Well, that don't look like it's gonna be. That looks like a glitch and a half there waiting to happen. Alright, we'll go ahead and speed it up. We'll do just these last two, and we'll call it a night.
Just. Oh.
Yeah, so we only got a couple minutes left. I have 9 minutes max. So this will be our last dirt pile. And then we will go home to the gallery, the shop and gallery, the workshop and gallery. And hopefully what we've collected will be enough to finish off the artifacts and do what I want to do with them. Penny's here. Can we invite you to join us?
Zoo.
Oh, George.
And Gao.
Careless.
New.
That's a new.
Suna.
Hey.
Alright, get down there. Get down there.
Misa Faba. Kimono Pa.
Everybody likes Penny Pizzazz. She got that special something. All right. Okay, no more fossilized rocks. All right. Thank you to those who were watching and will be. I saw there was a couple of people checking it out. Oh, Stone Sim. Hello to Stone Sim. Or as some people know him as, Chris. But and thanks for the likes for those who gave some. On my channel, I don't. You're not gonna hear me doing the whole like and subscribe. I don't do that. The only thing I bring up is if somebody gives me a dislike, like what happened with yesterday's video or the day before. It does nobody any good to give somebody a dislike. Because there is no way for me to know when you disliked it, why you disliked it, or who disliked it. All it means is you, as the one disliking, are deciding to be an asshole. That's all. You decided to be an asshole and give me a dislike. Welcome to Assholeville. So, anyway. Yeah, I got like 2 minutes left here. So let's get you back on the lot so you're not away. Click on this real quick. We'll save and then save as. And when we get in here tomorrow, because it's a short night. Well, no, it's not short. I'm starting late because I'm probably not going to get on here until like 10 something. The fact that I work till 8:30. Assuming everything goes well when I get home and with my dog and stuff. But yeah, as of tomorrow night, I'll be on vacation for 9 days. So, I'll be playing some stuff, including this. It all starts with this. if we're not connecting whatever it is to something that's going on in this story, I'm not playing it. And it needs to do what I want it to do, or I'm not playing it. That's just a fact.